Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And welcome to the raiders. Casimir, welcome and thank you again for your raid there. How's your world been going? Watched a little bit earlier, of course. That. The shout out there. Thank you very much. Welcome everybody. Let's get the music started. See, it pops up here. Voxel Tycoon to start us off with. Seem to have a little problem with some drop frames. Trying to see. Yeah, speed is struggling there. Yeah, not nearly as good as it should be. Along nicely? Nice. Let's go ahead and get into the game. I might have to... do something. Keep an eye on the drop frames there. Currently 5,000. See if it stays there. 34% is what it says so far. That's not good. But maybe it'll settle down. Let's see. That. Pick me, Sirica. Which truck do you want? I think I may have named a, I think one of the, excavators may already be named after you. The cool one. Could name the new park after you. Make sure you always have enough food, otherwise your people will starve. Okay, no more drop frames so far. Alright, here we are. But we just recently unlocked advanced smelting. So we may play around, probably, well, the title says we're going to play around with this today. So we'll probably play around with it. Naphtha processing, settlement recycling, working on vehicles management, biodiesel. So we'll see how that goes. Canola, we need to unlock canola. Advanced smoking, yeah. Unlocked that years ago. Alright, let's go ahead and roll it. You got one of the big boys over here. Are they all big boys? Oh, interesting. Okay. So you can have them go for the ore first. There we go. So you're the one that's going to get us the iron ore before all else. We are doing pretty well on that though. Have all our iron ore and coal filled for all the smelters. What we can do is probably fit in the new smelter arrangement here and then replace as we go. I would like to move this over there. Maybe ship the copper ore by belt. So that way it's all together with the coal, and we're not relying on trucks moving things around as much. We've been continuing to expand our island. We've reached the other island. As soon as they're done tearing down this little rise, have these excavators start building a ramp up there and flattening all this and spreading it into the bay. This is our second maintenance yard. Supplement the first one. Trucking orders, yeah. We're prepared to go get more oil if necessary. So far we've been doing okay with the one we're... which island are you going to, do we know? Heavy oil. Biodiesel. Such a big refilling, yeah. I think I need to start small, like just use trains to bring coal from there to here. Maybe. And just get a back and forth line going and just keep it small at first. We're also getting a little bit of dumping over here. Some over here. It's pretty short for train, yeah. But if I have it going, then I already have the line ending here. I'll have to extend it later. Get this iron. Because until I start doing it, I won't do it. Much buffering, just... No, it's not just you. Let me try. Stream's gonna go away, but we'll come back. Just gonna try reconnecting. Get a better channel. I am on Wi-Fi. I know, shame on me. Yeah, just try that. Because right now... Because the other solution is a full router reset. That will take me out for... the stream buffer should handle the disconnect on this one. So be right back. Alright, should be back. Tens of hours to get to some of them, yeah. Yeah, my speed was pretty slow on the speed test. Okay, looks better already on download. Was barely getting 20, now it's 60. Should be 100, or should be 300. Upload is still struggling, 7, 8. Well, so yeah, dropping more frames. I can see them dropping at the moment. It's trying to stabilize. Let's see if it stabilizes here. We paused the wheat farm because we had actually backed up, and bread's backed up. We got a lot of. Now is that going to back? No, we should be able to handle that fine. But we got a lot of fertilizer. So we could start spreading that around. So what? Okay, Drop frames seem to have paused. Okay, so we're apparently going to the new island here. 120. Still 941,000 barrels. We used up about 25% of the other island. Last time we unlocked... I don't think we can go anywhere. Yeah, we need a bigger gas tank. Everywhere's too far right now. But we have a coal mine. Should go ahead and start the repairs there. We have a quartz. And we have a sulfur mine. Coal is backed up. Let's have you prioritize coal. Do need to redo this. But let's... Whoop. Housing fell behind. We have our first park. Let's go ahead and put in the new housing as well. And then we have our, first square. So... 100%. And 35. Household appliances. That looks like that's getting upgraded. Yeah, I wish when you're trying to empty out storage, it would make an exception for partially loaded. That should be the default behavior, is like, yeah, we're trying to empty it to destroy. There's only one thing left, yeah. Do a partial truck. I've been trying to get rid of this forever. Now I have to risk forgetting about the partial loads are left on. Downloading cargo for coal mine, nice. And go deliver that. Yeah, it seems like other things happening, but yeah, the export for that is highest priority. And we need electronics here. And then we're going there. Oh, that's being used right there. Yeah, they can't deliver, but they can pick up. So, I don't know. Yeah, they got them elsewhere. Might have to put a belt down just so everything goes onto a belt and then dismantle the belt. Let me try that. Hey Fear Rider, welcome. We're doing pretty well. Alright, how many is there's 13 in there. How many go on the segment of belt? 3, 4, 5. Is that enough? We got one more click. Yeah, I just have no idea how much goes on each segment. Alright, alright, so we got our new smelting. Just laying down dirt here, laying down stone here. This stone has nowhere to go. Settings are right. A big oil refinery, a pretty decent sized one. Four different distillation. So we can process 240 crude. And we're sustainably bringing in 120 right now. $193 workers. Alright, we have the workers. Alright, time to plan the new ironworks. The new stuff. Coal mine's fully repaired, nice. Is science purring along? Yes. Kind of, yes. Has everything it needs. Have all the food we need. Tier 3 processing for oil, nice. Move shovels to a different mine and then burn will supply for fuel. Oh no. Yeah, it's like this priority, yeah, needs to be pretty darn high. Though in the new refinery will probably be remade next, so we can start using the light oil, or at least sending some of the heavy oil to fuel the ships. So we got a nice supply of heavy oil there. Yeah, let's start. So the new smelting. Okay, but they separated out in iron, copper, glass. So now we have a phase 2 everything. So this takes crushed ore plus limestone. That was a quick warning. Plus coal. That's slag compared to 30 and 12, 48 and 15, so less coal, more limestone. Also more slag, but twice as much. Oh wow, a 1-to-1 ratio of molten, so no loss of molten. Can we even squeeze it in here? Alright, and we're definitely gonna do both of these. So we can start doing recycled. I guess technically we could put both of these on the because it'll eventually do one or the other. No matter how the mix of the materials are on the belt. Alright, over here we're doing 24. So now we need... Oh, now we have advanced cooled casters. I did 24, so we still need 4 for every 2 of these. That... Alright. But we are now running water instead of, No, no, we're still running water. Oh, metal caster. Oh, that's for steel. Okay, for the iron. Only need those, okay. Still it's 24. Only doing iron in this one. Never any imports. Alright, another one of these. Actually, we need for symmetry. Need a gap there. Actually, for true symmetry, what the one in the middle? The smoke. Alright, so in this one we need 3 ingredients, and then we need the possibility of mixing in the iron scrap. So we need 4 storages feeding in the... Or do I do 4 big ones for all of them? That will probably be... yeah, then we'll do both. We'll have this and... go around. And this will be slag, so this will be actually the other way. Alright, let's see if we can route all that. The iron itself is easy. 48 coming out. Boom. And we definitely want the big boy for this one. Actually, multiple probably connected to the same one. now I think about it. Yeah, let me do the small one. I'll have all them going to one or more big ones. Alright, iron. Right? Yeah, it's like especially the refineries. It's like when I took the train down to San Francisco, it goes by a couple of refineries, and it's like that's the chaos you see. And it's like you just see all these pipes, but somebody there knows what every single one of those pipes does. And I don't even have mine like squeezed in as tight as some of the other players. This is pretty loosely built. Alright, now we can get, so 36 exhaust. Single exhaust is not going to necessarily cover these, so we will need two. Yeah. No, okay, so now we need to get the slag back to there. This will be the iron ore. Well, we're gonna melt it. This will be the iron scrap. This will be coal. This will be slag. Still haven't gotten through all that wheat. Hildebrand, hello, welcome. So this will replace two of these. Alright, so I need to get the slag. Start with the slag. Alright, can we just get up and over to that? Not quite in the space we have, alright. Knee lift. Alright, slag taken care of. 18 at most. I get hungry, yeah. It's a good breakfast. Store cannot store all corn off after harvest. Nice problem to have. Now we can probably start go out for some chicken feed. After I do this steel thing, we'll have a good blueprint for that and for copper. Got 91 months of food, so that's good. Yeah, this one's almost done, so it's just a matter of... So we would need 48... Oh, we still gotta grind up the ore. That's what I'm missing. And we need limestone. Okay. No, that can stay. And then we can fit another storage in the middle. Or can I? No, because the coal has to get through there. That give me the what I need. Well, we're going one wider with the belts anyway if I do this. So let me then just... So that's gonna be limestone. This needs to be ground ore. Crushed ore. Do need a little room to get around. Gives me room to get, yeah. Alright, now we need to crush the ore. Is that a mixer? Crusher large. 192. Okay, so this looks like a common, will be a common product. 192, we are doing 96 in here. So they'll handle 2 of those. So that's a common thread between 2 of these. Let me put in my first road. Cobblestone, brick. Don't use up too many of these, but I'll start with that. Build that. I gotta make a lot more concrete before I really commit to that. Alright, so we need a crusher. Get back to what I was doing here. Control click. Alright, this is good for 2 of these. If I move all this down, when we finish the belting of this, then we'll move all this down towards a common endpoint there. Then we can put the ore crusher there with the big tanks. And then we can fit the other big tanks we'll need for all this, and then belt everything. Alright, that sounds like a plan. Alright, let me squeeze limestone through. At the low. These ingredients in here. Then we'll raise this one up 2. Good morning, Tasha, welcome. Coal go up 2. So that's a common. Kind of has to get a little bit janky. That's fine. No, I could do it that way. Let's cut this one. No, because I need to put the other one there. This will block that one. I need like one more space. Yeah, so janky is fine. Now we need a short one. Under those 2. And once again, janky is fine. It's symmetrical jankiness, so. And then we need to put scrap on these two. First one's easy, we just need to go bump. And then we can go no, that won't quite work that way. Hey Warden, welcome. Alright, how can I squeeze this in? Okay, we can go one wider. That's fine then. We're already that wide. Oh, you're still gonna... oh yeah, you gotta wrap around that. Alright. Just confuse our enemies. So that gets the scrap onto the iron ore lines. And then the priority and everything will work out. So if this one clogs up because this one's full, it'll just keep going, and then whichever one is ready will go first. Alright, so that brings in coal, brings in limestone, brings in scrap, brings in iron ore, takes out slag. And all the numbers. The iron ore. Technically can't do the... If we had nothing but scraps, we technically couldn't do them all. But we do have both outputs doing the crushed ore. So we can get to 48 there. Nothing else is below any of the numbers we need. So yeah. If we were relying mostly on scrap, we'd have to update this one to a Mark II belt. So that's the only limitation. Alright, so we got that going. Cut this all out. Move it full. Yeah, we'll have a place to put the big box somewhere. Let's put that there. Is that 3 spaces between? 4. Yeah, that's fine. Because we're going to redo and then move all these. So that gives us now room for the crusher and the big storage. I need room to wrap all that stuff into there. 2, 3, 4 seems better. I'm going to... Right, how much can this handle? 192. How much can a Mark II belt handle? 200. So we need, for 4 of these, we need 2 of these. Then I still need the 4. So I need 1 more of these here. That will go back to this. And then yeah, we do need the Mark II belt. That's right, we are going to need to go up and around, so we do need to go 1 wider than planned. Then I need to get unless I can actually go up high enough to get over this. No, it has to go around. So it doesn't have to be that high. Alright, so that gives us our... That's iron ore. Crushed iron ore. Crush. Then for now... Worry about those belts later. And this can feed a second one of these. So once we get a second one up, we'll have as much... And delete all these. I upgrade all these? I think I did. Yeah, they're all Mark IIs. I think we're ready to build it. Because once we get this one running, we can tear out this one. Once we build the second one of these, we can tear out these two. Okay. Let's build it. We're actually trucking our water there. Let's upgrade this belt. Why? Oh, it needs something. It won't go anywhere unless there's a place for it to go to. I think building another belt, or pretending to build another belt, causes that to happen. Hey, we actually have road. Did that burn through our... Somewhat. Are you having issues? You're having issues getting water. Did we drain our water over here? Not yet. Well, there's a pipe that doesn't need to be there. Ah. Well, there's your problem. But that just drains from that even faster. But what we did do is we prioritized this water over that water. But the water's prioritized here to go to the settlement first, then the agriculture. Then any water that does reach here though is prioritized agriculture. So that should take the pressure off of this pump, set of pumps. So 25%, we'll have to keep an eye on that. See if it goes up or down. The vegetables barely keeping up. Reduce vehicle emissions, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. There's a nice balance of what you can be concentrating on. You can go full production and just kind of hope your people keep up with it. Or you can like take care of your people really well. And then production will be a little slower because more people are dealing with that. Or your resources going towards that. So there really is one nice wide variety of choices to make in this game. Alright, so we've repaired... Oh, the bridge lets me see further along. So I went to fix the coal mine. We get to see what's in the other areas. So I can go visit. Then we'll see what's in these places. It does use fuel. I don't really need to see. Maybe this one. Still dropping frames. I'm not sure how often. It says overall 18%. That's not good. I don't know if it's been bad lately. Nah, Twitch is saying red. Alright, wow, we're almost done with this. Almost done with that. Make sure they still have a place to dump. Dirt isn't done, surprisingly. Still not really keeping up with vegetables. Well, we're getting the bonus for it. Alright, right now it's 22,731. How are you guys? Oh, that... Yeah. That's why the stone over here hasn't been filling in quite as fast. A nice supply of ore. Okay, now we're getting water again to work on that. 0.3%. You guys still... No. Don't have a mining designation for you. Alright, I need to get down... There's no more coal there. So no more coal here. I need to be able to get to this. There's none in that wall. A little bit in this wall. Smidge in this wall. Let's go ahead and try to dig that out. Alright, looks like we almost have this done. We upgraded that belt. Technically, how much coal do we need? 1530, so regular belt will work. Alright, so let's split that one. That's the one we really aren't in position to grab yet. That, take it all away. That, keep it full. If you find scrap, bring it. Do not take it away. These, neither of these should be. So we do need to get coal in here. That's not needed. Alright, that only needs to be Mark 1. That's taken care of. Did you just drop off coal? No. But we do need coal. So for now, oh yeah, I don't think we can deliver to here anymore. Yeah. Alright, let's try that again. until such time as we can actually have a limestone supply for all these. Take out breakfast, that nice. Making me hungry. Let's see, 26,000, 19%. Nope, percentage is going up. Stop it. Speed test is showing okay. Yeah, semi-okay. Get that made. Oh, the red parts are... Why are red parts fading? Well, what am I not getting? Copper again? Wood. Should be plenty of wood around. I mean, hasn't run out yet. Starting with the inflation right away. Oh no! Enough time to start tonight. Oh no! Yeah, there's so much to learn in this game, and then it's like, yeah, you're never at a point of rest. Okay, you guys are going. Yeah, I should not be running out of wood, right? No, we have plenty of wood. You're allowed to export. Yeah, it's going up to over 20% now. Alright, let me do another channel reset on the Wi-Fi. I might try to get better Twitch ingest by just disconnecting and reconnecting. No OBS. Real fast. Yeah, it says upload speed is 50. So I think it's more of a bad packet situation than actual raw speed. Alright, doing a quick disconnect. Let me pause so you guys don't miss anything. Let me do a quick pause on the Wi-Fi. Try to see if there's an better open channel locally. So, BRB. It should be back there after a quick, brief downtime. See if it stabilizes. Looking pretty stable at the moment. I think we've also been on slow speed in the game too. Yeah, bricks. Bricks is an issue. There he goes off to deliver some. And you guys are still digging away. Let me go ahead and upgrade one of you guys. Yeah, right now it's at 31,652. 20%. That's a lot of frames dropping. So you go to sleep. Yeah, yeah. When your economy collapses, it's like it does kind of take the wind out of your sails for sure. Even if you're excited to get started with a new one. So if you are going to bed, good night, get some good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, we got a crusher going. Filling that up. Got our coal going in. That's getting built. We're getting iron there. Yeah, so one more of these. So this is as good as 2 of these. So once I replace this one, we'll have the full 4 I was meaning to put in. And that should do us for now. So we can eliminate all these, replace with 2 of these. Steel seems to be okay for now. I think what I would do is probably move copper over. No mining. Oh yeah, you're for this. Oh, you guys take care of this now? Nice. Alright, so we are going to concentrate more on this at the moment. So let's go ahead and eliminate this. And what we're going to do is we're going to... Yes, we know. Gonna move that mining designation over. You need to be cut back. And then you... need to be expanded over. Do we even need this bit anymore? Not at the moment, so we'll reserve these over here. Okay, now you guys can go to work ripping down this island. Alright, leveling. So filling in this land. Let's go ahead and even off this corner. Here I want a mining designation. Because I won't try to fill this in, it'll just try to cut the island down to that level. Alright, new orders. This is still yet to finish. Is it still the bricks? Yeah, still it's getting the bricks. Now they have the order in. Here they come. We had the order in with 8. This is already full. Nice. Alright, with all the iron in good shape, we're gonna rip this one down. No export, but we will accept import. Man, we already have a full. Rip and tear. Alright, you our dirt monster. Dumping designation. Here's the old one. Yeah, we use a little bit of dirt to fill that in. Not a problem. Alright, we're getting a nice big new area to work with. Like, we'll probably need a nice ramp somewhere over here. Get a second access to this. A little bit of work going on over here. Alright, you're the highest priority for getting rid of your iron. Once that's out of the way, we'll build another one of these. Then get rid of these. And like I said, I think probably move copper over here. Though we need water for that. I also need to keep checking the water over here. 10%, okay, we seriously need to do something about that. Alright, I think we can go ahead and double this production. No, we got the new Steam stuff. That... If I take the time to do that, this may run out. Cause us issues. Let me pause 2 of these. Let me get this involved. No, it's not much. We always add a bunch of these. Back, let's go ahead and do that. 12%. Okay, we're going up a little bit. 3.5, 7, 14, 30. Not much. Um, I would like this prioritized. Or just going in there enough. Yeah, it should be enough. Just doing this. Yeah, with only 3 pumps, the aquifer should start recovering. Alright, so oh. Oh, this has been on the whole time. Yikes. Well, we have plenty of workers. No, not that one. Cancel. That's where the next park is going to go. Connect with pipes. Which one? Oh yeah, all the little pipes in there. Is this empty? Yeah, is this empty yet? Finally, jeez. Alright, now we do have room for all that stuff in here now. And now it's not really going to export too many places. Let's cut off the imports. Oh yeah, we already did. Chip designer, do I have anything I can do? Fuel tank? Not yet. Engine? No. Guns? No. Science we're done? Should have been paying attention. Also, I don't think I'm buffering the science if we're not doing science, which I should do. Thermal storage, electrolysis, mixer 2, rotary kiln, reforming and cracking, electrolysis, mixer 2, rotary kiln, food packaging, arc furnace, wastewater treatment, incinerator, greenhouse, okay, we have room for people again. Alright, now we have room for the second one of these. Three, four, five. That should be good. Now we want to do the steam water recycling. Thermal desalinator. So now it takes 108 seawater and it can take any level of steam, which is nice. Well, regular steam, high pressure steam, and medium pressure steam. So how much are we getting out of the year? 108 each. Plus also matches to this nicely. Let's go big on this one. So we'll do one for over here and one for over here. $1,700 people still got 85 months of food, so health is decentish. Definitely gonna go all in on recycling and getting rid of bad junk. So 4 of these, so 4 thermal desalinators. So seawater in this side. And steam. Freshwater and brine in the other side. Or turbine setup. Oh yeah, put it over. Yeah, but it's so far away. So far away from the water, where the water's needed. Alright, so pipes 3. 450, that's 108 times 4 is 432. Oh, this one, yeah, that's true. Although there's a water aquifer here. So when I redo that with the we'll probably do some more desalinization over there. You can never have too much water. So do that as part of all that process. Alright, where do I want the steam stuff? Let's end that right here for now. Oh yeah, because you want to use all the steam possible to change it into fresh water. Alright, we got that. So now we need to... already have too much salt. We'll process salt, because then I can get rid of this. Then we can put dirt here. We'll process salt. Then we can expand that later. So now I need... we'll fill all this with dirt. And then we want to... a big tank there. I need 48 regular steam. So that's one of these, right? Or one boiler? Yes. Wood chips is less less pollution. Gas boiler. Yeah, see if this is over by the oil refineries. Well, that's more pollution. And of course electric boiler. 4.5 megawatts. When we have lots and lots of power, I mean I could make that much power, but we wouldn't have as much pollution. And that's only 24. Oh yeah, we needed some seed water to get going. Not recommended for tea preparation. Oh, that's 2x. So what would be 9 megawatts for that? Yeah, we're not quite there yet. So regular boiler. We're definitely importing. No, not in the boiler. Not in the boiler itself on this. We are running 48 total steam. Alright, there's our steam in. Then we'll have times 4, a little less than 200 brine. And that's going to the top, yes. Alright, now we do pipe balancer. And these can dump only 60, right? We'll need 4 of them. And then we can run salt. I'll go and wait on that for now. So we got our steam, got our output pipe. And then we need our water pipe in, we need 48. I think so we're gonna have to prime this. With some water from elsewhere. We need... No, what I need is a priority output on this, of the water coming back. How do I do it here? Yeah, I don't necessarily have a priority, so... Oh, but it doesn't need... Yeah, this is just making it directly. Here we need a priority out, coming back. And then that can go somewhere else. But... water going there is priority. So we got that, we got our coal. Still hovering around 10%. Probably need to prioritize this input. So we'll change that in a second. Got more enough corn. Not losing anything there. Oh yeah, then smokestack. Do I want... Probably want a buffer on the water input, or do I? Do I need that? This is the priority. That's backed up. Yes, let's do it. Just a fluid storage 1. Generally all this will be off. That's definitely off. That will be where we bring in water. If it ever does run dry, that's where we can bring it into Alright, then for now I want to fill in as much of this as possible. Hey Pumpkin, welcome. Not fair, everyone's build better than yours. Just try not to Alright, then we'll connect down to there. Let's piggyback on that for now. Alright, let's get that one going. Once that's running, we can rip that apart and fill in dirt in a whole bunch of places here. We're still trying to fill in the stone here. Also, that's getting filled in nicely. Trucks are just waiting for open spots. What are you guys waiting for? You guys picking up something they can't drop off? What do you guys got in you? Oh, uranium ore. Oh wow, forgot about that. I forgot all about that. What are we gonna do with the uranium ore for now? Well, we have open slots here, so we can sort it. That's interesting. That one goes to that one, so. And that should be... A? D. Okay, some got in here. Then we can export it to that one. We're gonna get uranium ore piling up on us. Lurking from Kazrite, nice. Welcome. Yeah, so I think we'll just store the uranium ore for now and then figure out what to do with it later. Because it doesn't seem like there's a lot there. Most of it above this level, so we'll see. Yeah, so I think we'll store it. We might just pile it up with a big old storage here. Is fuel still good? Fuel's still good. Still struggling to get those built. Oh, maintenance. Alright, it's not capacity, it's... we're short something. Copper again. Copper. But I do the copper. We got water. Oops. There's your problem. Not digging out copper. Can I steal all the copper from here? Yes, you did. Right now that is super high priority. Yeah, that's not a problem. Oh, you guys filled that up already. Heck, good. Finish that. Actually, you know what? I am going to change your export to here. We can get this job done. $100K uranium. And a big 2,500. Boomhauer with the raid. Welcome everybody. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Captain of Industry as well. What's your big project? What island you working on? We're on Golden Peak. We just started doing Science 2. We just hit a crisis of maintenance because I ran out of copper. I forgot to tell my guys to dig more copper. So now this is gonna go racing over to rebuild maintenance. Run! Take it! Where's the camera? Where's the camera button? There it is. Run, Forrest, run! probably should go ahead and unpause all these just to increase our production rate. Yeah, it's not going down anymore. How did we use up all our housing again already? Oh, that'll be a while. That we have the construction parts for. Yeah, I need to get copper on the same hyped up production. Oh yeah, you need a recipe. We're just doing brine right now. So we'll replace that with another public square. And then we're going to... Okay, how's the water doing here? 11%. Have holding steady on this one. Okay, our bricks are in good shape. Let me put a... belt on this to use that up. Move that. Plenty of iron, plenty of steel, just copper and gave out on us again. Okay, maintenance is recovered. I should probably take a stretch break here. I'm way overdue. Try to do it every 90 minutes, and we're almost 2.5 hours into the stream. This game is just too compelling. Just gotta keep working it. Alright. Yeah, seem to have no problem getting enough sulfur for the rubber. I don't necessarily want to keep that empty. I just want overflow to go over here. Right now we're just turning it into slag, dump it in the ocean after we use it to make the rubber we need. And then, oh yeah, red. We can unpause you guys. Looks like we're running out of bread. We still got 81 months of food. So, everything is generally going okay. Let me take a break. And then we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, back to it. Back to it. Alright, so we've recovered from another maintenance scare. Well, we're back up to 100%. What we got there? Alright, looks like we're good. We do only need 3 to 4 factories. We have one set up here, one up here. I'm gonna go ahead and pause half of this. That, 2 of those, 1 of those. That should be plenty. All the way up from your pipe 20 by the looks of it. Alright, we got this under construction. Our shortage is construction parts at the moment. Mostly from the copper, I think. Copper is going to have to propagate to all the other stuff. I can at least turn this back down to 5. These should all be 5s. Yeah, these are just throughput factories. Same with this one. Just confirm we're all good. Yep. You guys for the red. Let me see if I can counter some of the priority inflation here. Height 1699 is base 4. There we go. Did you do the tricks to remove the supports so they'd stay floating? Alright, that is piling up. Yep, no pillars. Just trying to think of where I can put that uranium. I feel like a dump somewhere is appropriate, but where? Because I want to use this space. Don't want to dump in the ocean because that'd be too hard to get to again. Maybe once this is cleared, maybe just right back here. We got uranium there. That's a bigger deposit. There's the big deposit. And one more really big one over here. Yeah, I think I'll dig it. Go ahead and dig it out. It may pile into this corner. May have to move it again. Yeah, I don't know how much a pile like this represents. I'm piling up dirt here from the coal mine. Should go ahead and hook up this other one. Just have that piling up for later use. Yeah, now we're getting this filled in. Oh, Unity to build it. I don't have Unity to build on. Or do I? Can I? I think I turned that option off. Yeah. I turned that option off. Yeah, I probably should start at least set up a what would be a good one here? Fuel saver for now. Actually, I can run a couple of them. We'll run no, not cargo ship. Regular fuel saver, and yeah, maintenance reduction. Oh, what happened? $1.25. Oh, because I turned that on for a second. It was still counting that. Now, do I want to try to create the dump from up here? Or is down here good enough? Yeah, I'll just do this for now. Initial coal mine there, 1k a year. Oh wow. So we are starting to run out a little bit of room there. Use a whatchamacallit to get down to there. That... Getting this filled in. Populous, mainly about flattening. Yeah. Sprog. Alright, do I want to try to clean this up a little bit? Or this? You know, the iron there is getting to the point. I think we need a team to start getting our way to this one. Alright, let me create a little action team here. That way we have access to that, because I think this is gonna go away faster than I think. And then... We'll be short here. Oh, the copper still giving us... Copper is the issue. So... And we're still waiting on this. And this. So we're gonna put together 2 copper plants. Let's get that solved. But even 1 copper plant would be better than what we have over here. But 2 would probably be good for a relatively long time. Okay, bread is starting to pile up again. Yeah, still waiting on the components to do the water. We're not getting the vegetable demand anymore. Or bonus. Can't quite produce enough vegetables. Let's look at chicken stuff. Because we got excess corn now. We can turn that into feed. Food. Alright, so... Right to the village on the world map. It's a chicken farm. Eggs and meat. Let's leave... Yeah, we can probably squeeze in 2 more farms if we fix the dirt over here. Should this be over here? Oh yeah, that's another thing I gotta get rid of. Not yet. This has to upgrade so I have room. That is the plan. Where... Yeah, I think here's fine. So eggs, so we get eggs, we get meat. Food processor, meat plus water plus salt. Goes to meat and trimmings. Soybean water and sulfur and limestone. Wow, sulfur and limestone to make tofu. Okay, now we're starting to build this. We need to make animal feed. Corn plus water. Baking unit, fermentation tank, mixer. It's not much feed. So I need to do is click on this. Ah, there we go, just a regular mixer. That's all I need. Oh, I just didn't scroll down. That's what I need for the feed. We're gonna have that there. We're gonna have a for the feed itself. You're going to make feed out of corn. Chicken farm uses, well, it depends on how many chickens, I guess. Be able to keep up 3 chicken coops. We can do that. Do I room? Kind of not. We'll leave room to add more mixers. That there. That should be fine. Alright, now we need to get you over here. I'm not sure it's going to go here, so let's come off the top here. We should buffer this as well. Forming and cracking, nice. Alright, we're almost ready to do our big refinery reformation. Delete. Alright, that gives us feed. Oh. It's kind of in the way, it's kind of also gonna move. Maybe we'll store it down here and process it down there. Need water. All this is going to be upgraded so I can bring in water that way. Yeah, that got upgraded. Oh yeah, now we don't have room. Take that out. You need to move. You guys need to move. Captain's office 2, okay. I should build that anyway. Buildings unique and already exists, alright. This doesn't have to be anywhere near the other stuff. Hurry up. Desert Island still have no access. Nice. There we go. We kind of do need this built relatively soon. The health bonus is the only thing keeping us alive right now. Alright, so we have this. I will need water. Still waiting on this to get built. 430 available workers, holy cow. Okay, so that'd be where the thing goes. Trying to get rid of you, but I have a feeling I need to help that process. We need a new housing. So that's built, we'll delete that, put in a new whatchamahoo's it. Is that one power thing still working? 100%. Well, we have the workers to do everything. We just need stuff and things. 12%. Alright, still holding on with this. Copper is up and down. Yeah, we'll fix copper. We will fix copper. As soon as this is up, we'll tear these two down and make a dedicated copper line, which will double our production. Yep. Copper's still the issue. Let me go ahead and mildly boost that one. Our little uranium pile. Do we have our action group ready to go? Pretty much. Alright, your area. Not to worry about conflicts, so we can go as big as we need. I think this is where I want to make my first zone as well. Blueprints. So that way nobody we don't try to move this stuff everywhere, we just dump it. Dig it, dump it in the uranium mine. Trade research. Now running at least lead the lost game. Oh no! Late game. Yeah, is it all up here? Is it up here somewhere? Food, health, population, workers, free housing, trucking very busy, ships, rainy, copycat, delete, planning mode. Oh, you're busy trucks, yeah. Alright, let me... It's another trucks. zones and assignments. There we go. Default. Zone 1 set area. All right. Assigned to mining. 3 and 5. And then default zone. Link to add more. Yeah, I don't really need it right now, but yeah, exactly like the mining zones. So right now, yeah, just zone 1's fine. 3 excavators, 5 trucks. Leveling, we just want to pretty much kind of plow our way through this. So we need a little bit of digging and a little bit of dumping. Next buildings in the zone 2. Now the question is, I guess what I want to do also is we want a fuel thing in here, and then have a truck assigned to deliver fuel to that, so these guys don't have to go anywhere. Now, who... Now, can assign a import route. Assign a truck. Then the route is go get it. From there. But now no one's gonna build this because it's in its own zone. Connector attached. I see what you're talking about. Still need to get that built. Well, I can temporarily edit the area. No, not that. Zone. Um, Alright, get all you done. Tweak the board, yeah. No, I wanted more over here. Less route. Yeah, they're just gonna make a route to the iron. So that's a long-term project. Short term, I just need this to get done. Yeah, I need copper. Where is it? It's all the way over here. Need a lot more copper production. Excavator has no fuel. Hey, what do you know? Let's get a couple more trucks. No, we're waiting on those. No, because we're waiting on copper. Yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, do I have No, we're still waiting on this. Oh, we have enough housing now. Now I can delete you. We have everything here? Should have plenty of iron. Yeah, got plenty of iron. Alright, that is not super urgent. Yeah, definitely to solve the copper issue. Copper is now the bottleneck for everything. Get those built. You can see the uranium ore doesn't slough as much. just patiently waiting for it all to come together. It's coming along nicely, and this is progressing. We'll put the ship out here soon. I should move these. Just a regular one, right? And then I need to get rid of... Oh, truck's supposed to be busy. We have not refueled our ship. Alright, do we have... Has this been built? Oh, way too far. Has been built, alright, so now... No assigned trucks. We want a big truck. Take away from this for now. Sign there. Now we want to... I'm gonna redo that. Now for the zone. Assigned to mining. How do you move a truck from one zone to another? Or do I just... Yeah, because there's no... Zones and assignments. Construction zones, okay, that's... So I should have a truck, except assigned only. There we go. Now the truck is bringing fuel. Zones and assignment, zone 1. Default. All zones. Unassigned. Yeah, all the big ones are assigned. Yeah, let's see how do you transfer a truck from one zone to another, or vehicle? Hey, we have fuel. Oh, you pick a truck. Okay, you have to do an actual truck menu. That's not intuitive. Are you a free truck? Alright, now you can go out there. Now I have a truck to assign you. And you can bring fuel to the guys over here. Yeah, that was an unassigned. Alright, so problem should be solved now. Let's go ahead and build you. These are assigned export. So these are built, we can empty that, have room for buildings. And swap some same truck menu though. Ah. Then you go to the truck. Like then you gotta chase down the truck. Like, stop! Where'd you go? So at least you can track them down. And good morning, welcome, and thank you. Why are you driving all the way out here? I'm just delivering over here. I need to keep an eye on fuel. Seem to be doing fine still. Oh, that definitely be red. And I should put a warning on this. If this drops below 75, let me know. Take a look, so much research done, so much missing buildings, yeah. Alright, so you have fuel. Okay, so you guys are going to work. What was that referring to now? No, because this guy's taking a while. Look at thermal desalination. Haven't even looked at the thermal. Yeah, we just set one up. Is it done being built? Not done being built yet. So we just set up one that can provide a Mark III pipe of water. Hopefully solve our water problems on this side of the map. We can get a chicken farm up and running. Then we'll set one up over here. Supply this side of the map. Oh yeah, now we can do the... So those both cost the same. That costs more, but same effect. Probably... Okay, kind of okay there. I should fix bricks as well. Well, I call them bricks, but cement panels, whatever they're called. Oh yeah, now we can do our... Okay, you remembered. Alright, now the next... Yeah, let's prioritize this. Let's get this up and running. Then we can rip these down and start working on a new copper plant. Biomass collection, recyclables. Yeah, I'm right around where that's probably what we'll be doing. A lot. Get the recyclables, start trying to reduce pollution. And we got those out of the way pretty fast. Yeah, if you guys can empty this, do it. Please. Can we... some point we really should be trying to export or stockpile the construction parts so we can just build things when we need to build them. Because waiting on this is for the birds. Let me, actually, we might get the red parts if we just delete these. What was that one? That should be this. Oh, because you guys aren't mining right now. You guys need to mine. That's still full, so that's okay. Okay, starting to get a little bit of backlog there, so we can keep these guys running. Wood storage is keeping up nicely. Alright, oh wow, we used up the iron on these. Oh, the iron ore is also. Why didn't you tell me? We did tell you. Now, none of you better get stuck on this. How was that? Oh. It's a different one. That's a different one. That's one I want to edit. You're definitely going to get stuck. We can fix that with that. Should give him a way out. Oh, you guys have no job. Oh, no place to put stuff. Because what? Oh, you must be start picking up gold. I bet that's the issue. Yep. Gold ore. Well, we have a spot for it, but it's not helping us. Alright, now you guys can get rid of the gold ore. Hey, we got this up and kind of running. Alright, now we need to hook in belts. Coal needs to go to there. That. That's for coal. That need to be the Mark II belt. To feed that. That one. Yeah, that leaves room for the other. That can go away for now. That gives us coal, that gives us the iron. We got the limestone. Slag can go away. Alright, I think we are in position to delete these. Nope, not pause. Delete. You can go. Why is that saying power? Why would you be low power? Was it paused? Certainly shouldn't be paused. Electrolysis, nice. Alright, so we can technically do hydrogen vehicles. Need more space, yeah. This has really helped me out. Clearing this one. But just having this potential extra space here is pretty huge. Okay, so you have piled up as high as you can go. You're gonna start blocking that. Fill in the gap between. Block anything? No. Comes our intrepid little fuel truck. Alright, that's a pretty good little plan there. And then when that gets there, I think that's when we'll look at trains. Can we do trains? Coal is flowing again. Copper's still the issue on everything else. Alright, we need to build new copper. The iron there is plenty. Coal needs to be rerouted. For now, it's not what I was intending. Go there, then down, connect. Alright, that bypasses all of this, so I can clear all this. And put in a big coal storage to feed all the stuff here. Still waiting on those. 9 more. Like at 12%, the water is just holding its own there. We are still also waiting on a couple things here, especially the Mark III pipes. Alright, that's working out. Fuel is still good. Energy is still good. Unity is actually not too bad. Starting to do some science again. Okay, iron is backed up again. Oh, I blocked off access to the limestone here. Should have known better. Plan on putting a coal and limestone supply thing down once I can get rid of this. Can I get this one running before this one gives up? Let me put priorities on all these. Get these done. I can rip all this out to have room for the other containers. Do I have to lower the priority on science? No. Priority there's 9. Priority on construction materials is 8. Oh, you have... bricks? Bricks is the issue again? Why didn't anybody tell me? Because of coal? So they're not digging up coal over here anymore? Your area is... Actually, we can redefine your area. And we can just get rid of you. Nothing's going on over here. This is the gold peak. It's pretty similar to Dragon, that pretty long, lots of islands. I think Dragon Peak has more... Yeah, this is like mostly one main island. Big secondary island. And then some small satellite islands. That fill up already? Holy cow. Oh yeah, I need to delete all that now. Trying to get stuff out of the way here so that you have no jobs now. Let's give you to copper. Yeah, weirdly, yeah, bricks was the issue. There we go, got some bricks. Now we'll get some red, and they will go to making this, and then we can make this. Probably upgrade these trucks. Oh, there's no good ramp. Dumping. You guys don't have to go all the way around over there to find a route. Overload with cargo. 685. Holy cow. Want to get rid of those. Oh, because of all this. Alright, okay, those belts are done. Nobody can get there. Right now... Just have it connect onto there to use up both belts. Up to the connector. Nah, we were bouncing over there anyway. Alright, both of those are running flat out. We should probably... Where do I put this? I want to leave a lane through there. I'll leave room, put another steel thing there. Nah, I won't worry about that right now. Let's get copper. We gotta fix copper. Copper is just... That'll be enough room to empty these out. Oh, these are regular belts. Huh? Oh, the input. Get these out of the way so we can dig up this. Trucks can go around the long way for now. That's all. Well, still need the pipes. Getting closer over here, though. Alright, I think I can start planning. So for copper, oh actually first, hoist before this runs out. Now here's where we do need the big storages. That is going to be limestone. That is going to be coal, but we're not going to... We have a coal line. Alright, now we need to get this out of there. Or into there. Scrap in. We also need to do scrap somewhere. How much lime do we need? We are talking about 6. Alright. So level 1 belt is fine. Coal I think was also, yeah, single belt is fine for now. And I can just use this point as the point of entry. Alright, that will get all that going. Save his bacon. Alright, what is your shortage now? Bricks. Just running flat out, alright. If you can run flat out, run flat out. Alright, most of the coal I think is on this ramp, so I need a new ramp down. There's like that smidgen of coal there, it's like... Let's worry about this first now that... Oh, you waste again. Who can handle waste? But you also have copper ore? No, you're fine. What do you have? You have coal and waste. Okay, that's... That's a combo I don't have a place for. Let's see how much of the coal that takes care of. And then can I... manage to get up here? Go -1. To a small level there. Probably without that. And if we can get down that way, then we can rip this out. I get the last of this coal. Alright, yeah, we need these. Wow, is this working now? Holy cow, okay, now we have that making water. This is no longer needed. Oh, I should have left that pipe. Get that water out of there. Let me put it back. Nice. Alright, then we'll have to upgrade that pipe to increase throughput. Then we can send water over to the chicken farm. Start doing chickens. Now that needs to be, well, no import of slag. Export only. Then we'll do something for scrap here fairly soon. Alright, but lots of iron. Steel's good. Alright, so now the whole thing of copper. So let's start putting that together. Sasha's always empty. Yeah. Well, this would only be the first farm. When I have lots of this space open, and I can move a lot of this stuff out of the way. And pretty soon we can move this over here. Clean all this up. Even just getting the meat and stuff started will help. And how are you guys doing? Cruising along. Yeah, what I'll probably do is put together another action team, tear this down, try to expand out here, get to the quartz. We also need to expand, yeah, whole bunch of stuff. Should move these off of here onto this dirt. And so I can fill this in. Then we'll eventually try to scrape this down the level. Alright, I need to use the restroom, so let me do that. It's a pretty good view. Pause. Boop. Alright, let me do that, be right back, and we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, back to it. Sally has joined us. Get my dinner plate out of her range. Just the scraps, but trying very hard to make sure the cats do not expect people food. They can get treats. Only cat treats at cat treat times. Meow. Alright, back to the game. Boop. Unpause. Alright, copper. Yeah, copper is a priority now. So we're going to set up the smelting over here, but we need to get the copper ore across the map. I think what I'll do is we'll set this up, we'll then set up a belt across the map first. Get that built. That way I can also, I need to redo the sorting situation over here as well. Tashasha, hello. 2,000 people. No room for any more. Well, we don't need any more. 468 workers we need to give jobs to. So I guess we can unpause everything. Got enough power. So make what you can make. Wheat is backed up again. Doing very, very well with that. Alright, so let's, so we need... Blast Furnace 2. Oh, that one takes sand. Okay, well we have sand. Does that take sand? I presume so. Anyway, we want 2 of these, so we're pretty similar to what we have going on here. Corn and 1 level farm, saplings, town chickens, and making ethanol. Nice. Copy. Alright, so that's the same deal. Coal, limestone, except we're doing copper. Trying to get in the way. Sit down and chillax. And then also copper scrap. Copper scrap first. Alright, so that matches this. Actually, I think we can match up to this point, but then we need the purification step. Let me just move this that way just in case. So we can go from here all the way down to here. But these are all now copper recipes. Did do the right one, right? Yes. But this is sand. Manufactured sand. Well, we have plenty of sand. I just need to be able to get it. Alright, so that's the same up to that point. But now we need the copper electrolysis. Oh, we can start making acid too. We get more stuff out of the acid. So we get 24. So right now we're getting 24 of this. So we need 4 of these. Can be easy to run it. lengthwise. Or do I want to run it up here? Is your mining designation running out? Yes. Let's not let that happen again. Let's get the crusher. A little bit of room there. Two, three, four. Oh, I can run it this way. Yeah, that's the way I'll run. So copy. Boop. So we get the raw copper coming off that way. Or the unclean copper coming off that way. Then we have the... So now we need acid or water. Does it take to make acid? Mixer 2, sulfur, just sulfur and water. Do we have enough sulfur coming off of this? I would like to save it. Nine. Technically using 6 of the 18. Technically... Not necessarily using it all up. I think we'll stick with the water recipe for now. just stick with the water for now. Did I get the right one? No. Copy from that one. Paste those three. There we go. So each of these is 24. Each of these is 24. Total of 48. Alright, now we need a water input. And someday we can put a acid input on the other side and swap it around. We don't need that much, yeah. Don't need that much water. Alright, we got that. Probably could turn these sideways. It's not too much longer, so I think we'll be okay. But everything is done up to that point. We just need to hook up water on that end. That the coal can go from here. All the slag we can compile into one of these somewhere. So we can go out through a common exit. Do I want to back this up? Oh, is everything backed up because of the uranium again? No, there's what the uranium looks like. I think we... Where's the uranium? Mostly there. Let's cancel this then. Can handle a little bit of uranium. Let's go. Let's do that. We'll move this so we can dump some more uranium. We'll try to get around over here. Connect these up. But I need a source of stone. I need to... Oh yeah, we had some gold coming out somewhere. Let's pause this part of it. Let's get that shaved off, make a little more room there. Yeah, you guys don't really have a place to dig now, do you? We can still dig. Let's dig here at least. Provide some of the stone to kind of give us that opening. And then let's undo this. So that we make this platform. And to get over here, then once we start digging this, then we'll have that all that material. Alright, speaking of that, how are you guys doing? You guys are doing great. Love it. We'll make a ramp up here. Then we'll try to make a path through here. Yeah, as soon as they're done with this, we'll make a ramp up to here. Probably take too long to dig through this, but that's an option as well. Well, not through that. Not with these medium machines. The big machines will need that for that. But they can get a path going back this way. I think this is the easy start for this map, was over here. Lots of oil. Except for coal? Oh, the coal's over here. Anyway, that looks to be going pretty well. You know, in the grand scheme of things, we haven't dug half the coal out, but we have dug almost halfway through the coal. I think all the trucks are now... Alright, well, we can delete this one. Should try to put one up here so it can transports. Yeah, that's not gonna. That's not gonna do anything. We're not gonna dig up too much more. Is that fine, or I think we'll go there. I think we'll do that. That way you guys have a place to put your stuff. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we're doing copper. So that gives us our copper. So we have coal, we need one of these. For the copper. That there. We'll put slag in the middle. For both of them to export to. Oh, that's not part of anything that we're doing here. Alright, this is copper ore. This is crushed copper. We need a... Oh, oops. I'll do this differently. How are you doing over here? Good. But let's change you back. To this one. Because we need to fill in this gap first. Alright, do that one. Alright, copper. Back to copper. Okay, coal comes in there. Gonna do a slag output. We need a sand input. Somewhere we'll have scrap things coming in. That could probably be off-site. Just a long belt. So that is sand. That is slag. Okay, we have a driving route to get in between all this. So oh, then this is crushed copper ore. It's coming through this way. And then it gets distributed, so we're fine there. Rumsey, hello, welcome. Things are going great. Alright, that handles everything there. Coal needs to go up. Actually, I think Mark 1 handles 15 times 2. Yes, Mark 1 is fine. Boom. Sand. Mark 1 is also fine. How far back can I get in there? No, that's perfect. Slag out. keep my options open. Alright, slag out here. Meow. Alright, we got slag out, we got limestone in, we got sand in. Scrap in is the only thing we're missing at the moment. Oh yeah, and this has to be copper scrap. Slag out, coal in, that in, that in. I guess these are gonna have to stick out a little bit. I did kind of commit myself to this gap. I think that's fine. But before we build this, we need to get the copper ore over here reliably. Coal is not a problem, it's in range. Sand. Let's go ahead and start stockpiling the sand. You. A cute cat. Even though she's cute. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Alright, let's unpause that. Let's go ahead and pause this as well. And the slag output. Ow. Ow. You biting me? I'm not petting her. Hand on the mouse instead of petting her is like, that's not allowed. That is not allowed. She's attacking the mic stand. No. Sally's usually more chill. Alright, that. Yeah, let's slag out. So that'll help with some of the things. Alright, now the next thing, yeah, is bringing copper ore way over here. So let's get that done. Hey, we have some red things there. Alright, we're not going to try to... We don't want to interrupt this at the moment. Let me... One thing we will do... So let's start buffering copper a little bit. so we can survive the transition. Alright, now... I'm not sure where it's going to go, but it has to go up this way, because this is all going to get torn down. Then we have a little ramp here. You don't have a job at the moment. You know, come down here, try to get down to the solid ground. So I don't have to worry about, in case I tear down this ramp, we're not messed up. Alright, mining. You guys need to mine more. Keep running out of bricks because I keep not mining limestone. Yeah, we still have limestone over here, but yeah, we almost ran out over here. Then I probably need to fix, after this copper is in. If we level off a little bit here, we can fit another one of these in, because all this doesn't need to be repeated. Nope. Now iron needs... Oh, you want out again? She doesn't want to stay with us. Oh, okay, you guys just didn't have room for your stuff. Well, it's not because of uranium right now. Just stone. Okay, stone, we have a place to put you. Okay, now they can dig into that. That's what we want. Meow. Okay, she wants out. Cats will leave a room, but they'll always leave their tail right in the doorway. It's fine. Keep going. One more step. Okay, that's going well. You need more stuff to fill in. And go back to here. Where's the uranium? Yeah, okay, once we're past here, we're good to go. I think we'll try the seal. Or try the bridge over here. Then we'll fill this bay in. That's the coal one, because dirt has no place to go. Well, it has a place to go, we're just not... It's just a long way to get there. Okay, I am... Now that we can get here, let's change this rock export back to over here. I want to get this done. Has that been? No, you still have space to dump. Just this dirt is in the way. Oh yeah, now this is all out of the way. Let me put a sand... or salt storage over here. Empty this out. Then we can dirt this up. Rotary kiln gas, alright, excellent. Trying to cruise through the science again. Thermal storage. Canola, food packing, recycling. Ship engine. Fuel tank upgrade. Arc furnace. Wastewater treatment, incineration. Can we get canola from any of the towns we have visited? Chickens, we can get chickens. We can get a cargo ship. Contracts. Sugarcane for fertilizer 2. Vegetables for meat. No. Let's go visit there. Find out what these are. Alright, now we need to... Alright. Ah, there we go. Nice Buffer of copper. We need to get copper ore all the way across the map. That's what we were kind of figuring out here. Sand. Alright, so you... Level 2. I started the same. I got that there. The farm stuff there. I still think we want to go down this way. Alright, for now, I'm not sure what's going to happen there. We are kind of cutting off one of the potential farms, but that's okay. This can be rerouted later. Alright, I do kind of want to go around... I gotta rearrange a lot of this. For now, let me go down. Go all the way down here. 273 red. we got enough. And finally, bam. Boom. Alright, build that. Once that's built, we'll build this, and then we'll shift we'll get stuff into place. Alright, that can be 10 on the import for sand. And you can be 8. We also need sand here. That's 7. Yeah, science can be 7. You can be 8. Anybody else can be 9. Or, well, glass. Glass is essentially science right now. What is science missing? Iron? Iron's a problem? So now getting copper there. Only place for paper to go. So why do we not have... I think it's just priority. I'm really surprised we haven't had to do more than 120. Trucks overall, we have default zone, $89 small trucks, 26 big trucks, 15 large to 17 large. On the... Right, unassigned. Assigned to buildings. Assigned to mining. Where are you trying to get to? Oh. Somebody got themselves stuck. That'll work itself out. Ah, you guys have finished. Nice. Alright, so future iron is accessible to us. We can drive there. Leveling. Actually, what level is this at? Nope, not 19. Yeah, we need some. If you need to dump there. There we go, that's what we want. And if you need dumping material, they need something to dig out to fill in spaces. We'll give them that to work on. Alright, finally getting a little bit of science. Oh wow, that belt is done. Nice. Yeah, slag, get rid of. Still working on this. Nice. Just can't get rid of the stone fast enough. They actually have room for it. They're just... Alright, what I think I need now... Are ready for that. This is ready. Alright, let's build this now. Got plenty of workers, so we can let them go ahead and go in. Not store all the corn. Nice big field of green. I might put the new refinery here. Kind of low on red. At least we have copper now, so they can go at it. Why's steel so low here? We have steel. What I'd like to do is put all the necessary things together and then feed from a common... that has potential for issues for the important stuff. Well, we can use balancers to prioritize maintenance. Animal, hello, welcome. But if we only had to feed one big box to feed all of these guys. Because right now we're duplicating, you know, feeding concrete, wood, and iron to the white, to the yellow for the white, or for the white for the yellow, and then for the white for the yellow for the red. So if I can combine all of these, all our basic functions into one big block of alright, we're stuck on wheat again, so we can go ahead and pause the farms. Plenty of bread. Pretty close to being able to supply eggs and meat. Fell behind in vitamins again. Is electricity falling behind? That's pretty easy to solve. Or is that flashing for other reasons? Is sewage backed up? Aha. Wastewater. Alright. I just think, you know, it's like, I saw that and go, you know, I haven't thought about waste sewage in a long time. I wonder if that's the issue. Alright, we will Um, Alright, build that. Upgrade these. Upgrade this one. Once they're all upgraded, then we'll be good. Poopy water that people don't like it for some reason. Alright, now we can dirtify all this. I can delete this, we can dirtify all that. This is getting filled in, we can dirtify this. We can move these, we can dirtify. Alright, now we're just waiting on red for all this stuff. Why are you waiting? What did you run out of? Limestone? Got coal, that, yeah, just limestone. Because you guys stopped working? No, I gave you orders. You... Oh, limestone's backed up here. We just have to give this a nice priority for import. Fill it all up. Nah, 6 is a little extreme. Let's do 7. Iron ore is fine. Cleaning out the coal here. Yeah, we gotta get all the way up to there. That was enough to get rid of this? You guys are still working there. Alright, what I need is a new sorting thing. I need it with the big containers that we can replace. So let's, while we're waiting, let's design that, because we're going to need to definitely put a new sorter in here. once we delete all this. Whole bunch of construction parts. Overloaded with cargo. Why do you guys need to sort? Oh, you have no dumping spot. We can... Any place else I want to dump? No. Right. No, you do not need to be working on that right now. Go work on that. The thing, they all go for that. It's like, no, I want you to work on that a little bit. Dig that out. And then dump that in there. Too bad you can't set priorities for, like, the area. Are you guys done digging? Why didn't you tell me? You still haven't reached the bottom of the coal. Oh wow, oof, caught it just in time. No, I didn't catch it in time. Everything just went poof. Well, fortunately the first load of coal will all go here. Except there's no power. Okay, there we go. This coal will go through. Oh, there's no power for these either? Deliver directly to there. Priority super duper high. I gotta tell them that export routes there. Fortunately, they're like mixed. There we go. There's a... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh yeah, because yeah, everything needs power. Weren't screaming at me loud enough. Can you even get there? Yeah, they can go around. I need Diesel generator 2, 5 megawatts. Do we have... well, I need to make that. No, that takes red. We have plenty of white. Alright, so we need a bunch of these. How much? Take 3 fuel, 8 kilowatts. 5 megawatts should do. Or 5 of these would be 4 megawatts. And then pipe 1. Pause. And now everything in the world needs to be paused. Even maintenance. All we gotta do is get that steam boiler up and running, and then should be good. There we go. Knew there's an easier way. All you guys. Boom. Oh, because there's building stuff. So it handles that as a separate pause. But we can definitely do that. And that. Is there construction in there somewhere? No, because I unpaused something. All of you. Alright, let's see if that's enough pause things for these once they're built to get us back online. Priority urgent. All we need is enough electricity to get the belt going on here, because we have the coal in here now. There we go. Now we just need all this to spool up. All right. All right, that should not have to be directly delivered. Oh. Yes. Export route. Be turned off. Alright. 20 megawatts. Alright, so all these guys are on. So now we can pause these. Keep them in case of emergency. Now we can unpause everything else. No, that's pause for a reason. Need to make fuel again. Need to make maintenance again. Need to make food again. Need to mine iron again. Oof. A little too close for comfort there. So everything on there is turned on. Those farms are off on purpose. Low supply of crude oil. Oh. Okay, that can be pumped through. Definitely closer to okay, those two are off on purpose. That's off on purpose. Alright, we're hitting 13 megawatts. Okay, so I think it's time to bring online one more of these. Alright, where are they coming from? Oh, return steam line. That we then tap into here. That one I need to build. Oof. Outlet pipes. Here, or was it previous build? Old message, oh, okay. Alright, we got an emergency backup generator now. That's back up to full. That's back up to full. Yeah, there's too many messages that I like ignore. So on this one, on the alarm, notify. But see, I want this particular notify to be blaring alarms. Same with this one. Alright, no iron is the issue. It's a weird one. Copper's a little low. Sliding in with more crude oil. Alright, we got that. What can be dumped here? Alright, right now only dirt. Dirt and compost. Then we're going to turn this off for now. The trainite, yes. We upgrade all these? Yes. So this one can go away. Interesting grid, yeah, it does. Alright, now you guys are backed up because you have too much coal. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he just kind of levels stuff off. The Bay Area is particularly interesting because of how many hills just kind of get chopped off and flattened. Alright, that's coming along pretty nicely. I want to empty this out. Trying to do the dirt here. If I pause this one. I don't think we're excavating as much dirt either. Let me... Let me turn this one off for a second. I'm gonna forget something, but until this and this get done. Smooth, yes. Yeah. If they're pretty steep though, that's the only angle available to you. About 15 degrees. This truck has like a little bit of garbage. I have no place for it to sort garbage and coal. I gotta fix that somehow. Yes. Yeah, if you flood it, then you have to fill it up again to dry it out. Oh, because the... Gotta extend the area. Oh, we did get an alternate ramp down. Nice. Ore sorting plant large. Okay, whoa, okay, that is large. And it can do 10 different things. Wow. Compared to the small one. Oh, that's considered in collision range. So that must be the area for them to drive up to. Uh, 450, 200 steel. Not quite there yet. Retaining wall. Different types of surfaces. We've laid down one road. That's what this was. Oh, we're waiting on this to get built. Alright, so those will get built. Sand. Alright, let's get that moving a little bit faster, because we actually need sand. Let's start digging this up again. Trains. Alright, so it looks like minimum radius 142 tracks, 71 gravel, so we need to make gravel. Angry cats. So looks like me to me. Oh, now you need materials. So now we need to dig this out. The trucks need to dump there. Iron is ironically the thing we can't get for this, even though we have plenty. minus unity. Population growth. Okay, we got one of them going. Could pause one of you now. Settlement is full of trash. Okay, how did that happen? You guys are going full out? Need more burners. Or faster belt? No, that's... Mark 1. Oh yeah, we just need... Then you need to be upgraded. Now these need to be on the urgent. It appears we can burn enough. Just we're not be able to get them out the belt fast enough. And you need to be upgraded. They're very unhappy. Waste is piling up. Alright, let me turn off one of the edicts. Not the health boost. Alright, that will help a lot. Once this one's done... Well, now these are backing up. So... These are handling 18. Alright, definitely need more of these. Helped a little bit. Now it's backing up into there. Waste. $120. Okay, so it's not maxed. It's also not going down. So we need the whatever solution there is for waste. We need to start implementing it. For now, though, we just need to make more pollution. Those get made pretty quickly. Just the belts that need to be boosted up again. And then it's kind of going down. I think we were catching up, but we're right on the edge. It was 117 a couple minutes ago. Yeah, so we gotta do stuff about that. I should take a break. Okay, we got power online. Yeah, we're just not really digging up any dirt anywhere. Some here. You can export there, you can export here. And you can export here. Heck, let's take this off your menu for now. Alright, what are we doing here? Filling that in nice. And then that. That's still happening, which is good. There we go, starting to get some dirt down here. A little bit of dirt to fill in here. You guys happy now? Mostly doing fill at the moment. Need a little more stuff to dig out. Get over here to this flat terrain. Then we got the Badlands to get through. Um... Thought those would get built fairly quickly. But garbage is... okay. Has all emptied out of the things. So probably don't need those, but we'll add them anyway. We need to get recycling going. And we need to get copper going. And I need to get water into here. Yeah, should totally have enough extra input here. It's not that much water. So let me build that. Oh yeah, I gotta take my break. Alright, where are we trying to get? There. So copper, need to redo the mining or the ore sorter. Copper. Probably need to redo it for this whole area. Need to clear this out so I can move this over here. Oh, I want to put dirt down before we do that. Alright, let me take a break. There's our industrial area. Get up and stretch my legs, do some jumping jacks. More recycling! We definitely gotta do a lot of recycling. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Let's get back to it. Alright, we're waiting on red construction materials to give us copper smelting. Got plenty of iron, plenty of steel. Seems it was iron deliveries that was slowing us down. Now it's slowing us down. Concrete again? got concrete, they're just truck deliveries. We're just behind the 8 ball on deliveries. Gilzak, welcome, how you doing? Then maybe we can... Well, we got the extra water. I just need to have enough to expand the pipe the rest of the way. Then we can expand it over here to do the chickens. Yeah, we're doing pretty well overall. Making some room. To refactor some of this stuff. Lay dirt down over here. Did you guys make it up here? Yes, you did. Nice. Alright, so now we can dump. Dump some stuff in here. Level this off. Let me go ahead and edit this area. So now we can at least get to the new iron. A little bit smoother. We don't need to dig this out anymore. So just smooth that out, dump it down here. And we've also reached some copper. So yeah, this might be where we start doing trains. Bring a train here around, drop off copper and iron. Steel there? Priority inflation is striking me again. Ran out of wheat. Fire you up again. We have room for one more square of not 3x3 square stuff there. Okay, we've gotten rid of all the garbage. Are we providing enough electricity? Hey, we got a little bit of vitamins. 1.2 out of 1.7. Last month's coverage 100. But are we like just barely covering, or do we have more room? Sewage is also... Oh, no, it isn't.
Plebs are needed.
Hello, Ron and Cats. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Welcome. Hope the factory's growing well. It's growing well so far. Ah, that's what I'm missing. Let's prioritize that. Or that causes a problem. Alright, what's the hold up now? Copper? How's copper on this end? Well, we have lots of copper, we're just not getting it. Alright, all you guys need some priority here. Let's give you all 7s. Man, everything's out. And the reds are what we need to finish this and some other projects. Even that's not enough to get enough steel. Alright, let me... start up doing some more upgrades. Okay, the steel is starting to get a little bit strained. Probably have to upgrade steel to the Mark II stuff. This is all Mark I. Alright, now the poop is flowing. Oh, I didn't do that one either. How did we not die during this period? Oop, it is totally backed up. Alright, you guys have no place to dump now, right? No, you do. Oh, are you starting to pick up some No? You're allowed to dump it there. Alright, now that you're done with all that, what should I have you do? The long slog over this way? Or... should I... there's really no reason to go there. We're in range of copper and iron. Let's just go ahead and... let's shave this off. And just fill that in. Make a big area ready for the processing. There, we get some of this other stuff done? No. It's like, come on! No, you can't be urgent. You can be one. There's other stuff that's urgent. You finally done? Yes. Okay, that one's done. Stop complaining about that. You can just dump it over here. Did you pick... No, you just have rock and dirt. You can dump it in the ocean. That's what everyone else is doing. Oh, you got stuck. That's your problem. That's your problem. I gotta tell all you guys to stop working on this, just so you can save that pickup. Wish there was a, like, dig this spot first button. Alright, let's make sure you guys still have a mining. Yeah, you have a ways to go. Hey, we're getting some stuff. Getting stuff done. Alright, everything's coming out of there. Got stuff coming out of here. Alright, now all these factories can actually work at making... I think it's like 180 to build this, yeah. Another 120 there, so 300 total. Oh yeah, still waiting on some steel there. Oh, water is having an issue. That's why our steel is. Well, good thing we brought a water pipe over here. It's not one thing, it's another. And do I gotta tell you to be urgent so the trucks just deliver? We have the white construction materials. We just need to. You still stuck? Again, I wish there was a priority. Okay, go fill that in. Oh, that's why. This is totally messed up. Oops. I want a dumping designation that's flat. Dumping designation? Leveling. Leveling is fine for this. There we go. It's like I could subtitle this game arguing with trucks. Okay, you rescued that truck. Now you can get back to trying to corral all this. Yes, I know it has no fuel. We'll rescue it in a minute. You guys are now waiting for stone to get emptied. That's all coming along nicely. But you can't deliver the last of your dirt. Still not? Alright, there you go. Oh, still has some dirt. Okay, I want this dirt filled now. There's a truck here. Also export there. Alright, we're done? No, we're not quite done. Almost. 60 more. At least we got some sand saved up. Same complaint. Alright, I want a... Probably one away down here, from up here. Could reset that. Could reset it, but I got it there. I got it stuck there. Might as well pay for it. Maintenance. Is that not maintenance too? Vehicles depot. 2, we have that. Where's maintenance under? Production? General? Maintenance, oh there we go. Oh, basic, okay. So this is the more advanced one we have. Thermal storage. Then we'll do food packing. Then recycling edict, or one of those two. Let's see, wastewater treatment. So next here we'll do that. Incineration. Probably won't get to these others right away. Ruta. We're almost there. That's almost done. Oh, you got yourself high spotted. Hey, red is actually piling up. Does that mean our thing is done? Yes, it is. Yay! Oh yeah. No? Oh, wrong recipe. Excellent. Alright, so now we can make copper. Steel is back up to snuff. Iron seems to be purring along. Got sand, got coal. Chew that up pretty quickly. Alright, so now... Now we need to... start bringing copper all the way over there. First, let me upgrade these belts. upgrade that one. And then let me build closer over to here. Alright. Have that in place, that upgraded. Then we can convert. We have a nice little buffer of copper ingots for a little while. Okay, the water reservoir has recovered. That needs to be told what to mine. Alright, let's... Alright, let me get a slope on this side of things. Then we'll have a nice way up here. Then we can start ripping into this sand. You guys are still working on that. Stone is piled up. And dirt is piled up. You have... Stone is fine. Yeah, that's why I need a common... let me design my new sorter. Now, I'm still using the level 1 sorters. But 4 of them now? Logistics. No, mining. Ore sorting plant. And then we're gonna have, for pure solid so they don't have to go through sorting, we'll still have this. How far away do I have that? Let's give myself some room. Let's clear these products for now. And then we're gonna have 4 of the big boys. You almost there? Almost. Yeah, got all this set to be dumped. Stop beeping. Let me give myself a little more room here. Alright, so we got those 4, then these we can dump into. Now we want to dump it into big boy storages. Which room do I need to leave? I think this... Yeah, that's where I want it. Except we want those all the other way around. So 3 spaces there. Spaces there and that. Should give me room for lifts and whatever's I need. Oh yeah, probably want all these to be... Can I upgrade them now? No. Alright, so... That's the bottom. So left will be the bottom. It's the A input. Alright, we'll make the left one an input from here, right when an input from these. So let's do from here first. We'll do Mark 2s. And you're gonna go Alright, so that's both ways into this one. Now we need the lift. That's going to go into this one. It's going to take so long to build. Wow, we're actually getting a surplus going. You actually working? No. But that should mean we can build yeah, trucks are just aren't responding to the priorities levels I've been giving. Why don't you have any place to dump? All these are empty. Oh, did you pick up something bad again? Ah, where are you getting that trash? Alright, I need to tell you not... Okay, you're not going there. Good. So I can change sand to trash. Sand... Waste. Alright, now they can get rid of it. And this is now... Before we do that... Alright, now we're fine. Alright, that's been upgraded, that one's been built. Alright, now we're ready for the big transition. Oops, we can delete all these. What we'll do is we'll let this one continue working until it fills up. These, once these are filled, we have a buffer of that. We will rip all these out and put in the new style. So that's the plan. Will plan survive first contact with the enemy? Alright, so that goes out there, up here, out this way. Then I have no idea what all this is doing. Do I need that? Well, that was bringing coal to there. No, I do not need that anymore. Do not need that. All of you get out of here. Leave me alone. Oh wow. That was so convoluted. Alright. That all needs to happen. Did we finally rescue what's his name? Yes we did, yay. Alright, now we can start filling this in again. Sure, that's fine. That's going well. Door over here is going pretty well. It's over that one truck stuck in the middle. I think we just have a priority issue with our very busy trucks. Just nobody to come over and get all this. This all goes away. As soon as you deliver that rest of that copper. Alright, you guys clean that up so we have a new ramp here. So now... trucks have a way up there, I don't need this ramp anymore. Chew into this sand. Iron is doing fine. Steel looks like it's getting a little bit thin. Are we having a supply issue or just... Oh. Can't get rid of the slag. Alright. And same here. Eventually we'll have belts taking those to where we want it dumped. Save the trucks a lot of trips. Oh. That is not what I want. That's very, very definitely not what I want. He's about to get freed. Hey, we're free here.
Plebs are needed.
Adrian with a Y, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Alright, belts. And you. Up to there. Alright. Build those. Fairly high priority. So now we'll have copper going into our copper smelter. Way over here. Alright, we can get back to our ultimate, or penultimate sorter here. So we got everything, oh no, got the belts ready for... Did not quite put those exactly where I wanted. I had 3 spaces, but it should still work. So boom. And then boom. there's that level. Yeah, yeah, just a little bit bigger. A little bigger outputs. What kind of footprint are we talking about? Can definitely fit there if we just rearrange stuff a little bit. Here would also be, yeah, once we rip those out, that fit fine there. Yeah, probably have to arrange them this way. That's fine. Here... yeah, if I get rid of all this. Stick it in here. Once we get rid of the coal, it's just sand, dirt, rock, and limestone. Just I need that fifth for the coal is the issue. And we can also replace it up here. We can put it over here. And then rip down that one. Is there dirt piles? And actually what I could do, if we do have more products, I could convert a couple of these to or I could put the old small one in. For different mixes. Anyway, let's finish this off. So now we need the lift, but up one. And then we need the lift. That's what I need to do too. There. Up one. I also need to copy that here. For the, these guys coming in. And that means I need to copy this one to go there. Oh, that doesn't quite work, does it? Dang it. It worked there. These need a separate... Oh, I know how I can do these. Cut Alright, now I have a solution. First, it's those four. I bring this down to one. So you go to there. Bring it up one more. You go to... Oh, the lift gets in the way. That's right height. That should be able to get... Oh, this one's blocking it. Ah. Alright, I have a solution for that. That one's fine. That can go in there. These are too close together, but if I go into this one instead, then we can get around. And the next one can go over this because it'll be a little bit higher. Oh, come on. Or maybe not. This is Divinity Original Sin 2. Yeah, see, I did need that one extra space. When I pasted these back down, they were too close. So X. Let's just do it right. So there. Give myself some room. I should... So these bits are fine. That bit is fine. Redo all those. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Now I need to get... So that's fine, that's fine. Let's do the other one. That's level 3. Then we can copy that. Copy. Then 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's from all those are all connected now. Now we need to, now I can do each of these. That one's connected. That one just has to go up 1. This one has to go up 2. And this one has to go up 3. Boom. Add more slag storage, yep. And level 3. Boom. Alright. Now I need to replace a couple of these. Let's make sure nothing has gone horribly wrong while I've been doing this. Okay, we're grinding our thing. We're making copper. There it is. Holy cow. We have enough copper. This is nice and full. I should totally be stockpiling these like crazy. Maintenance is good. Fuel appears to still be good. Crude oil is still good. chewing up this island. We fill in this area. That's as much. It's a good chunk. This is almost done. This truck is still stranded. He can't quite drive between these spots there. Suspension test, yep. Yeah, it's totally a, the parts are right there. Hey Fortune Man, welcome. Well, the game's really good. That's for one. I'm doing really good. How are you doing? All right. Yeah, now I just need to replace a couple of belts in this little configuration. So from there. There. That's already marked 2, and then just this top one. Alright, everything's marked 2 belts. There's no settings for them. Alright, we'll test this on copper and then set up for everything else. Man, I really do not want to do level 8 work. Then I think I'll refactor yellow and white to have a common inputs and big storages. Eventual return to Dyson Sphere, yeah. Yeah, I need to carve out space to record those on YouTube again. So those are doing pretty well for me. They're like getting over 100 views. Alright, where's the copper start? Oh yeah, we got a long ways to copper. And then we can start chewing in over here. Just leave the mound of uranium. Mine has no... Oh, you guys finished that off, nice. I think... We got this little team here. Could start working there, but I don't think that's necessary. We've reached... We're essentially reached iron and copper. The only thing I can think of to do is to... maybe strip down this area down to level 1. Build a nice big flat area here for future expansion. Let's start with a... Let's start by just not sorting, but just stripping this down to level 1, building it out as far as we can. So this big square here. Wow, we got this in the way. So from here... zone... Or maybe from here. Strip this corner down. Pull stuff out. Alright. That'll be the plan. Let's just have you working on long-term stuff here. So in a row of flat, which it already is. And then we'll work our way down to 1. Outside the tower, yes. We'll fix that. And now... that... we do need a Do need a dumping zone until... Well, we got that. Until we get down to 1. Until we get down over here. In that case, I need to concentrate on reaching the ocean. Dig down to there. Dump here for now. Once we get down here, then we can turn this off. Dump that. Alright, so that's that, but you need to be edited. Just need a new rectangle. And call it good. Yeah, we just need a small area down, then we can flatten everything. Actually, even this for now, just get to the ocean. Yes, we know. Stone. Oh, did you guys finish? You guys finished. Yay. Okay, so now we can tell you to export to here again. Fill this in. Now this guy. Clear that. Dumping designation. If I want to move this, actually, I should concentrate on one area. And then just make sure we have... Make sure we have a way of getting up and down. All that doesn't work. And now we call this another dirt dumping designation. Because you finished. Okay, nice. Okay, the other places also need to know that that's a place to put dirt. I think that's the only one that has an issue. Yeah, they're actually dumping stuff out here. Those are empty. So now we can dig into that coal. Finish off that coal. Things are looking pretty darn good. Alright, now... Copper still rushing over to here. Still gathering sand. We need to dig down a little bit deeper, find out how deep that... It's also there, so we need to make room. We got stuff there. Ah, we got a nice supply there. This thing of copper. What is the next? I think I said concrete. We're putting out enough, but it's not like it's robust. Yes, I do have that one marked. Like this one piece of gold that's sticking out there. Okay, now that you guys have made it, I can turn this off. And now we can just go ham on all this. A dedicated concrete factory, right? Alright, plenty of place to fill. Plenty of place to dig. Do need to scrub this out and try to make that dirt for more farms. Still 76 months of food. Plus the food that's in the storages. Still lots of bread there. We can pause these guys again. Got a nice little area going here. All you guys with a bunch of dirt. You can go dump it over here. Do you have any? Are you trying? Literally trying to follow the line. Actually, give those guys a place to dump the dirt for a second. Oh wow, everybody's coming for that. Alright, we're done. Stop it. Alright, let's take that one out of the mix. Ah, that's the one. Then I think it's these guys. No, you have no. You have no export route. So you can take your dirt wherever. Why don't you guys want to go to this one? It's right there. Arguing with trucks. They all want to go there. Alright. Let's try that. For one thing. Where are you trying to go? Even with the zones? Yeah, well, it's all the same zone. This is all the same zone. But they do not want to... They seem to want to take the dirt somewhere specific. $3,000 kilometers, wow. And like I said, I've given them I did set this to dirt, did I? Or did I not? What can be dumped here? Ah. That would explain it. Ignore that, chat. That was not me. It's not my fault. Darn game bugs. Fix your game, Captain Ministry. Alright, do we have enough? Yeah, I think we have enough copper that we can now completely redo this. What was this? Rock? Alright, the big move. Yeah, now they have a legitimate reason to complain. They have no place to put it. Where are you going with that copper? Oh, just going to get gas, okay. I was gonna say, you have no place to take it, so... Alright, placing dirt. When that dirt is placed, we'll be able to move the port. Science is happening. Food is happening. Steel is happening. I need a place to put all this stuff. Shipyard is overloaded. Yeah, I literally need a big container. Import's fine, export is not fine. 8.5. Couple more hours. Should get up and stretch. I have not. This game has me not taking the breaks I need to take. How are we doing on pollution? Well, we're actually keeping up with the vitamins. Well, it's only 3 types of pollution now. What were we missing? Yes, I should do that. Vehicles, air pollution, water pollution, ship pollution. Is using the heavy oil mean we don't have as much? The air and water pollution, pretty bad. Oh, now we got disease. Just cold though. Alright, now lower the fields. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me get stretched to do some jumping jacks. Yeah, because I haven't sent out my other ship at all recently, because there's no place it can reach anymore until I get the upgraded fuel tanks. But anyway, be right back. We will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Marlorn, hello, welcome. You're started today. Captain Difficulty and Realism, that's what I'm playing. But you did pick Resource Boost, yeah. I can see why. Eventually, yeah, we have to recycle and be creating everything ourselves. Oh, thank you. Let's roll it. Because you can do fuel, yeah, then, you know, with, you know, biodiesel and hydrogen. The fact that these two islands are now, like, seriously joined. Before we were just kind of barely reaching out and touching it. Alright, filling in this in with dirt. You all cleared out? You guys need to go. That needs to go. Bonk. Because I need to put down our new sorting facility. I think I can do it with that one gone. Alright, that one's gone. Or will be gone. That one will be gone, but not the one I need to be gone. Wow, you guys go through all the copper that's here already? That water... Alright, so we can get rid of that one. Yeah, none of this needs to be here anymore. Collapsing hillside. Well, that'll be a nice source of dirt. Look how thick the dirt is here. That is a lot of dirt. What to do with the rest, yeah. Yeah, it's like Minecraft. It's like dirt is like a finite resource, only so thick on the surface, but really, there's pretty much as you need. Plus there are now ways of actually making it. Because you can make dirt with compost and gravel. Oh wow, we actually have extra compost. For now, we'll treat it as dirt. Seriously need to fix the let's go ahead and add another bread. Let's go ahead and get our months of food back up to 100 if we can. I don't know if that's having an issue with our waste. Well, no, I think if we can't get rid of this waste, it turns into this kind of waste. So while it won't damage the colony, it's better not to have that. So yeah, we need to get rid of this. Have we been able to? No. Steel is still the issue? Come on, we have plenty of steel right there. Need to do a priority reset again. Alright, let me move. Are we ready to move that over there? Come on! At least it's being torn down. And here they are. And it's gone. Alright. I'm going to copy this. I'm going to put it somewhere for now. So I can clear the other one. Now we can put this down. We can fire it up. This water, yep, export. Guess I could pipe it over there. Be room for a pipe. There, that'll get that water out of there. And can we do the same with corn? That is potatoes. That is full. Should change it into... Now, did that dump potatoes? Did that dump potatoes in here? No. We're gonna upgrade you. Make sure we have a lot of food. Wow, those got built pretty fast. You're able to reach that. If you need to reach that one, you can come around here. I'm not sure what they're talking about. They're complaining, but they aren't really, You aren't really getting stuck. Stop giving me alerts for things you can't. Like, none of you Stone, maybe? No. No idea what you guys are complaining about. Yeah, I have no idea. It's like, because unfortunately you can't... You can see where it can reach, but you can't... It's like, what is your goal? Well, no, sometimes it'll give a line. Yeah. Here, where are you trying to get? You talking about... Talking about up here? And drive up this way. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Oh yeah, these have no settings yet. So that doesn't matter. So now, right now we just have copper. So copper is... Well, all this has to get built. Why is that? Not done. Paused. Where? Okay, it changed its mind. But these aren't set to anything right now. Except for I just did set these to here. Alright, so copper has to be... A? And then stone will be dirt, or stone will be 2. Dirt will be 3. Nope. Copy that one. Apply to those. Trying to get to this one? Yeah, it might be. Because if that's... I think it tries to pick it up from the output. We'll try that. Try that quick pause. Now those trucks need to go get some gas, I think. Because otherwise they shouldn't be going away here with copper. They have to go down here to get gas. Sand full up here? Yes. Full thing of copper. Alright, should probably get all these items into big buffer boxes now. Red 900. We have 943. Why? Oh, I think it's just priority inflation. All these need to be higher priorities. All right, let me go through and let's fix that. These should all be, yeah, no product assign. I'm gonna wait on these until I see where these actually go. But let me see if I can fix that issue. That should be... these should be red. I don't think it ever mattered, but those should be red. This one should definitely be... Alright, we're gonna set it back, everything back to 9. That should be red because we have a belt. That should be red because we have a pipe. That should be 9. These have no priority settings. Stone is getting stuck because it's a 9. And then import. There's no particular priorities on any of these. So you're all good. Down here, 9. Gonna mess everything up to try to fix everything. Should be no priorities there. Okay, you're all good. White, red, white, red. Oh, that should be waste now. Did you guys finish doing? Yes, you did. All right. So that's why they're complaining now. So now dumping designation level. Now you guys can do the rest of this. Because now I should be able to put the port down here. Alright, we tested the priority of all these things here, except these. You can be 9 again. This is a legit 6. Import waste, yes. These shall be red. That should be red. Farms should be farms with belts should be red. That should be red. Belt in, belt out. Gold ore. I really wish you could copy a 9 into the cursor and just start poking things with it. These should all be no priorities. Alright, so everything there is good. These should all be nothing. And it should also be deleted as soon as possible. Alright, this is a belt, so this should be a red. Reset these to 9. Glass is belt to belt. Can export because there's some things that need glass. This would be red. This... That's the scrap, no, slag, export. Alright, turn that to 9. Alright, all the imports here, 9. Glass is... this one should be red. We need to export, we can export from there. This is an import, 9. That was an import to get rid of another box that had science lab stuff in it. I'll need that. That's 9. It should all be red. These should be red. Alright, everything up there is good. Kick you back down to 9. That should be... yeah, red is fine. Kick that back up to 9. Coal should be a red. Limestone. No export. Import, yes. That should be red. That should be red. Export of slag. These should be red. No longer need to import the water. Oxygen. Can't import, can export. I think nope, I haven't set these. Although these shouldn't matter too much. These 4, red. We can even do the scrap. I guess... No, I guess we can. Not sure why those went away. So that's all reset. There really shouldn't be anything here. Wood is 9. Wood chip should be red. That's a 9. No export. That needs to be export, but back to 9. There's no import. No import. There should be nothing. Except for a coal here, that needs to stay pretty high priority. In fact, let's keep it full. No export. Water's fixed. Diesel shouldn't have to import. This one's a pass-through. Alright, the last place is with... Now, maintenance stays 5s. The trucks... Nines. That's being made within the facility. That should be red. These should be 5s. They are. Okay, let's reset these to 9s. Try to catch those. Alright, where are you trying to get to? You guys can't build? Thought they could... I thought you can build into a facility. So that's the problem. They can't reach the build site? I thought that was no longer a problem. That's what they're complaining about. They seem to have reached some of the other ones. So I think they can do it. I think they're just complaining. Maintenance was fixed. Elevator in the middle. Yeah, but it shouldn't be that way anymore. It should be able to build anything within the structure. So you got to that one. So you got some delivery. So those are all 5s. Now these. Water, that can be a 6. Or the coal for the water, that can be a 6. And all these back to 9. Alright, I think we've reset everything back to 9. Imports. This can be a 6 because if we don't have fuel for the coal, then we're in trouble. And everything here should be turned off. And we've never tapped the reservoir too much. Alright, so the question is, yeah, will I eventually build all this? Let me put some priorities on here. Stuff in the middle. That got a delivery. So that's priority for all those. This got a delivery, this got a delivery. That should be no problem. Okay, here they come. That one. Alright, now we need to reset that. Alright, haven't heard a complaint in a bit. Alright, so these are... That's a red. These are get rid of. Really quick. Alright, now... we can look at things like this. Give this just an 8. Get rid of the slag. But at least all the slag is going to one place. Stop bricks. Dirt has export routes. We just assign some trucks instead. Have we completed any of these contracts? Yes, we finally completed those. We actually have steel available. Glass is not coming through. It's available. I don't think we generally need glass. Alright, let's upgrade a couple of the baby trucks. You are fine. Actually, I want the, be dumped by trucks. No longer that. Construction, deconstruction is an 8, so that'll take priority over most of the deliveries. Unassigned, okay, so we want to... $31, let's upgrade 3. Right now. And more corn. And more bread. Alright, did we get rid of... Yes, now we just have yellow construction. One science, alright. Of course I messed it up so I can't get rid of that one science. Alright, you guys are waiting on this. Because... There you go. One science arbor and delete, yep. Didn't see that thing go. Those I want to try to save. Those are pretty useful. Keep empty. Removal, start. Okay, yeah, that. We built something of yellow, we should be able to get rid of that. We have a copy of this over in the wilderness, so we can get rid of that. Okay, so now I think I want to do a combined inputs. So between white, yellow, and red, we have the three combined, three common inputs. And then we have two more inputs for yellow, and then two more inputs for, or one more input for red, the steel. So if we can combine all those into one big happy family. Then of course we'll have to refactor it again when we get to the... We got red science, purple construction, yay! Is that the last construction? Purple science. Okay, then that's it. Red plus electronics. Okay, that's not too bad. I say. Then we have the new maintenance. All right. I could even design. Well, yeah, I could even design it for that. So let's do that. So we're going to have the 3 inputs for white, the 2 for yellow, 1 for red, 1 for purple. We're gonna have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total inputs. And then we want 4 factories for each type. 4 final factories for each type. So I don't want... Yeah, because if they fill up their box, then they're done. And then we will have... The end output will be 4 big boxes. I'm not sure where they're going to go, but we'll put them way over here. Still... No, that's not it. That's the one. I got a delivery, but I don't know if the delivery is when these were still... unbuilt. Do I have to like delete these? Can you guys even get rid of all your stuff if I do that? How about if I delete this one? Alright, let's delete this one. That should be allow the trucks to get close enough to do those. So there is a limit to how far the trucks can reach. And now, do I want to use assembly 3s? Have to for red, right? No, those are 2s. Do I want to use assembly 3s for everything? Oh, wrong one. That goes with this task. What is that one? Oh, it's that. Let's finish shaving that off. You really have no task at the moment. We're starting to pick up other stuff there. Not sure what to do about this a little bit. There's iron ore up in there. Get rid of that. Alright, so I need 4. Assembly 3 reds. So right now we're doing 12. I think we do assembly 3s, I can do 2. I think that'd be enough whites and yellows. And cut that down. Oh wow, using steel takes a lot less. And then we eliminate the iron. Alright, so that's convinces me there. Are these all 3s? Just put that down there. No, I did this with all 2s. So we do all 3s for everything? I think that get the same production. We need 1 less of these. Because now steel is doing double duty. So we're doing logs, concrete, steel, and then we need to make electronics, so we have rubber and copper. And then eventually we have electronics for the purple. So we'll have 4 sets of these. Alright, so let me lay them out to get an idea of what we're dealing with. So this is white and these precursors the yellow. Then we have 2 yellow. That's its own thing, but then we need them also for precursors to red, precursor to purple. Now we have our red. And then we have the red that's the precursor to purple. And then we have the two that are purple. We don't have the recipe for yet. Should have set these to red so that but we can set. No. Except I picked up the wrong one. Red. That's that one. Copy that one. Paste that into all the others. Yeah, see it. That's the one I did. Copy that. That was the right one. And here we can just set. Okay, here we need all three items on the whites. So we need the three. Flat 1 and 2. Now all three of these have to get all the way down the line. But at this point, we just need, no, go from here. Storage unit to fill up only a certain amount. Yeah, exactly. Alright, does anything... Did everything get built? Oh, I never go far enough. Oh, no, there's still... They still can't get to these? Now there's no way that's too far away. Why aren't you emptying out? Should be kind of splitting. No, I think it might be because we're not even using this anymore. Is it even hooked up? Yes. Alright, let's priority this side then. Try to get these to empty out. We can even turn these off. Yeah, but they can easily drive up here. Or can they? Alright. Yeah. Be able to get up there. And bricks are still fine. Dirt stuck because it can't build the lift to get the dirt out of there. This is the only complete one. See, it has some parts. How do they get parts? Urgent. Emergency, urgent. Thermal storage, nice. Can store steam. Alright, now back to this mess of a project. Oh, because I'm trying to go to the wrong one. Duh. Okay, that provides our 3 inputs for this. So now these have to go all the way across. But then these gotta get across 2 other things. So these will have to go up to 4 and then back down. These have to go electronics. So that's the only other thing we need to do, is we need to make electronics for these. So I think we need one more. Or it could make all the electronics for everything. So electronics 24. I mean 12, 24, so we need 3 of these factories to make all the electronics for everything. So that can go. So how do I run all these together? 18. We need to run a total of 8 times 18, 80. 144. $24 times 6. 48. Oh man, these need to be... I think I know how I want to do this. But what is going on over here? Yeah, just nothing happening. Well, you're blank. Let's delete you. See if that helps. Hey, we got rid of the pipes. Let's see if that helps. Or at least still getting our copper ore. We got iron, still got steel, still got copper, so all that's going fine. Our upgrades have been paid for. Getting plenty of parts. Still gotta get rid of these yellow parts. You can export now if you want. So that's all the factories we need. Yeah, one potential is run all the whites, but then just have the output of every two go to its either the here, first two go to here, second two go to the yellow, third two go to the red, fourth go to purple. That way we can run all 8 of them in a nice row with clean belts. So I think that's what we'll do. Then we'll run the 3 electronics. And each one of those will go out to a pair of yellows. I do have to redo the belts into Mark IIs. But X. Alright, I have to redo that. Set that aside for a minute. Yeah, I think I want this the other way around. Alright, we need 3 spots. I'll give it 4. And give that side 5. What I want is this bit. There we go. Now we're in Mark II belts. These are Mark I belts, but the input belt can be Mark I. We'll just go up. And finally, steel for these. That way steel for the other part comes out a separate one. So this needs to go up 2. Alright, so there's all the level 1s we need. That seems to be actually about the right distance too. So these two would go into here. These two would go into yellow. But what we need to do is... let's see. So if I have them shift one to the right. I need 4 spaces to run those. 2, 3, 4, and at least 2 for that. Yeah, that seems the right space. And then if red needs 6. But we're gonna turn it around. One, two, three, four, five, 6. And then finally we do white roll. We need to put the electronics in there. Then ship them around. To yellow. And then we need to technically, if I continue the pattern, this would go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll leave them there for now. Then we still have that. Now I'm just like paranoid that I'm not leaving room for them to get built. Did you guys finally build all this? Still can't reach that one. Can't reach that one, even though you can get right there. Can't reach that one. Can't tear that one apart now. If I tear this down, will you guys be able to get in there? It's like, what is going on? How do I get to that one? Delete you? Well, not now. Okay, now I can delete you. We're only, oh, 15 dirt. Have we unlocked electronics? No. No, we need only 2 things there. I was gonna say, just copy this. Here, all we need to do... How many do we need? 24 times 2. Conveyor 1 works. Oh no, that one has to go in there too. No, I guess that works. All right. No, that one has to go to that one. That's there. Oh, no. I see what I did wrong. So these 2 go to these 2. These 2 go to those 2. Put this in the first one. This in the second one. And then these 2. And then I just have to get the electronics in there. Actually, then that means these 3 can go, probably fit here. Again, it's like can the trucks get in to place all these? Is still the question. I see what's going on now. I need to get rid of these. Oh, I also need... Oops. Wrong guy. Also need to check the speed. How many of these are we producing? 24? Alright, so we do need to mark 2 belt. So I gotta do all that over again. But these can only Mark 1 belts. As can these. Now I just need to get these 2 into there. How many do we need? We need 24, so copper needs Mark II. Or it needs Mark 1. Twice. There. There. And rubber just needs Mark II, but it needs it. Oh, I need to leave room for, oh no, I have room there. That lift. Let's go in there. Up. You'll need a total of 18. So that takes care of yellow. And we're only doing 24 yellow. Now here's where the flaw is. It's like we're only doing half as much of each as we go. Slow and steady wins the race. Alright, what's going on here? Okay, you guys are doing amazing work there. Almost filled in all the dirt there. Okay, you guys finally filled in? Finally. Alright, so now we can put in the... Holy moly, what a pain. Oh yeah, we have a broken input there. No. Loose. Alright, so we have 2 connections there, 2 there, 2 there, 2 there. 4, 4, 4, and 4. Alright. Let's get this done first. Guess we have to delete this. Should be able to do those. Well, you guys are backed up because copper's backed up, which is a good thing. Except we probably now want to start putting these into the big boxes. Buffer them the heck and back. Alright, so now we have our yellow, got electronics being made. Now we can do 12 times, yeah, 2 sets. We do the same thing. And this one goes over into first one like that. Oh, I see what we did wrong. Just that one. Then in, and you there. That feeds those two to those two. And those go there. And then we copy one of those. Why are you so high? And now we bring steel. How many steel are we talking about? Very few. Oh, I need to bring it down again. Stop it. Oh yeah, that's because I was doing one space away. Should be there. Bingo. And then food packing, yay! Now we can make potato chips. Don't need that anymore. And are we finally done over here? Make that belt? Yes, you made that belt. Alright, now we can copy. Finally build those two. Then we'll have a fully operational Battlestar. I think what I'm gonna have to do is we'll split it down the middle and spread it out so trucks can get in, drive in from both sides. That should... Not sure about that spot. So if I cut... 3 spaces over. Then join all those. Next time we'll try this one. I think that's still going to be an issue. We can leave this unbuilt. Things are purring along pretty well. Restart the bread. But now it's like, this is beautiful, except are the trucks going to be able to build it? Let's give trucks at least a little access there. That needs to go in. Alright, so we need these again. Why does it keep setting it way up there? And then when we have electronics, it will go in there. Oh man, thought for sure that was fine. Delete. Go one beyond, then go up. Alright, so we have... Oh, and so that'll be purple. When we have a purple recipe. That'll be electronics. So there's our everything, construction parts. Yeah, I think we'll have to build it from the inside out. Because I think the trucks can reach if they haven't been built. Stuff hasn't been built yet. If we build this inner thing first, then the belts next to it, then the next rows, etc. They don't like to drive through the ghosts, but I think they can if they have to. We have dirt delay? Yes, we are. First, How far can I shove these out? By the ways. Trying to get a lot of dirt on here. Alright, we'll eventually dig that up again because of the stuff. Alright, so that is the area we're working on right now. Now the dirt guy. Ah, we've hit a limit. Make the thing's too far away. Yeah. It needs to fill that in. Dumping designation. And then just make sure we have a accessibility. Alright, not sure if I'm quite ready to pull the trigger on this, but we have that in place. So we have an everything construction thing. Then we can get rid of these, put dirt down here. Oh yeah, now... Measure ship assigned. Can we put... I think this is under Trading Dock Shipyard. Okay, we can't build another shipyard. Excellent. I thought we had, yeah. It's like some are unique. Shipyards are not unique though. Then we can move the ship over, get rid of that one, then we can start landfilling all this. So we can get rid of that. I kind of want this to be the new refinery area instead. So maybe... no, I need to build that first before I get rid of this. Oh, I need to... that one. Rico the cat, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, alright, 11 hours, I think we've done it. With the smelting much more secure. Not like super production, but belts are feeding most of the stuff now. I'll probably have to add limestone and sand, and then get rid of the slag in a better way. Then probably redo steel. You know when they arrive, it seems, yep. So we got our new sorting thing here going for copper. Got a big old thing of ore there. Another big one there, then the crushed ore, ready to go. Coal, alright, let's make sure I'm not messing with coal. Okay, you guys are still digging. Power's still going. If you're captain of this island on your Discord, yes, please do. Trees seem to be doing fine. Or one road. Yeah, I think a refinery refactoring is overdue. Get our chicken farm going. We have the excess water now. Probably set up one of these water systems to replace this one over here. Or maybe once this is all filled with dirt, we can keep this up here, but then keep the refinery. I'm gonna fill all this in. Oh yeah, how are you guys doing? Oh, you guys finished way long ago. Keep working. In fact, getting over here. So we can build a ramp straight up here. That's the goal. Give you guys plenty to do. You guys are done with this. Hey, this one's done. All right. Make primary. So he has to sail all the way away and then come back. There he goes. Now we're set to really expand the village area. And get rid of this beach. That's the only thing in our way right now. And any place we can go. So that is uranium mine. $400. Alright, our science, what are we? In recycling? Yeah, that's the other thing we need to do is recycling and pollution. Wastewater treatment. Incineration plant. Plastique. There's electronics. Gold smelting. Luxury goods. Hydrogen cell. Ship engine 2. Travel farther, okay. That's what we need. Alright, but that'll do it for today. Pause. Let's see who we can raid. Thank you guys. I'm not sure about tomorrow. Or today. Tomorrow? What's today? Today's Tuesday. No, I'm gonna say no stream until Wednesday evening, Thursday morning, California time. We catch up on some of the VOD stuff. Let's see who we can raid. Oh, I haven't had a chance to raid Drifty in a while. She's playing some Planet Crafter. Old friend of mine from one of my first stream teams. Scottish. Alright, I'll see you guys. Yeah, like I said, not tomorrow, next day. Not sure what game. I did Captain Industry 2 days in a row, so probably Satisfactory or Stationeers. But we'll see. Whatever, like I said, whatever gets me to push the button. Jimorian Chill Raid. Catch you then. Have a great rest of your week. Go say hello to Drifty. And some Planet Crafters. Kind of similar vein to the kind of games I play. Anyway, catch you later. Have a great day. Great rest of your week. Till then, bye bye. And la boop.